式价值，引发全球台球爱好者强烈共鸣。
击响全人类的共鸣。
亮点6：中国文化魅力绽放。赛事氛围营造巧妙融入中国传统及四川本地特色文化，为国际参与者提供沉浸式中华文化体验，成为名副其实的国际文体交流盛会。发布专属赛旗、曲征途，立志取无可阻挡，与金号角奖杯一起构成中式八球运动精神图腾。亮点7：央视顶级平台强力助推。央视总台著名主持人朱迅倾情助阵 ，CCTV 5+直播终极决赛，将赛事公众影响力推向新高度。亮点8：助力世运会历史突破。赛事为乔氏推动中式八球首次跻身2025年成都世运会项目助威，铭记推中入奥路上里程碑时刻。亮点9：战略升级，彰显定位。大师赛首次走出起源地秦皇岛，落户中国新一线城市成都，向世界传递高端、开放、国际化的战略定位升级信号。亮点10：跨界融合与高额激励。斯诺克转型选手牛壮立刻强敌夺冠，展现技术融合优势，生动诠释大师赛人人皆大师奋斗理念。500万元冠军奖金，继续保持台球赛事奖金之最纪录，凸显赛事强大商业价值与竞技新引力。
Lost here without you. I don't remember how I got here, and I forgot the way I came. I don't remember how I got here, and I don't think I'll ever feel the same. I don't remember. 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 Can you tell me where the end is? Am I right back at the start? Can you tell me where I'm going? I've never dropped down here so far. I don't know how I got so turned around.
稍后将会进行抽签仪式，请各位观众入座，也请我们的同事和工作人员维护一下现场秩序，请还没有到 TV 台的运动员尽快到 TV 台就位，稍后会举行赛前的抽签仪式。
I don't remember how I got here, and I don't think I'll ever go the same. I don't remember. Can you tell me where the end is? Am I right back at the start? Can you tell me where I'm going? I've never dropped down here so far.
赛前抽签仪式即将开始，请各位观众尽快入座，谢谢。
欢迎大家来到 LP 球杆乔氏杯2025中式8球大师赛超级分站赛包头站的比赛现场。接下来进行的是第3阶段胜部第4轮、败部第6轮的抽签仪式。下面我念到名字的选手，请到 TV 台抽签。首先抽的是败部晋级的选手孙源。 53号沈申义，54号赵汝亮，53号陈双友 54号。下面抽胜部晋级的选手。郑宇博，56号。唐春晓，56号。楚秉杰，55号。雷一伟，55号。稍后公布运动员比赛场地。
现在公布运动员的比赛场地：齐步兔2号台雷一伟、楚秉杰；齐步兔2号台雷一伟、楚秉杰；齐步4 4号台沈申义、陈双友；齐步4 4号台沈申义、陈双友；齐步6 6号台唐春晓、郑宇博；齐步6 6号台唐春晓、郑宇博。TV 台赵汝亮、孙源 ，TV 台赵汝亮、孙源，请各位运动员尽快到场地进行检录。检录完成后，请到候场区进行候场，谢谢。各位来宾、各位朋友、女士们、先生们， 欢迎来到 LP 球杆乔氏杯2025中式8球打狮赛超级分站赛包头站的比赛现场。Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to LPKO's Joy Cup 2025 Heyball Master Super Tour 包头 Station。包头从岁月长河中走来，黄河之水浩荡奔涌。这座塞外名城，北疆通衢要塞，驼铃阵阵，商旅不绝。各民族文化在此交融汇聚，历史遗迹星罗棋布，民俗风情多姿多彩，传承着千年的韵味。包头自古为北方重要的军事重镇和商贸集散地，它不仅见证了古代丝绸之路的繁华，更成为内蒙古地区现代化建设的重要前沿阵地。黄河奔腾，穿城而过，包头因水而兴。黄河水滋养着这片土地，让千年的历史沉淀与现代工业崛起再次碰撞出耀眼火花。在这里，我们要特别感谢本站比赛的指导单位包头市体育局、包头市体育总会、包头市全民健身中心的大力支持。本届赛事由天津198乔氏台球俱乐部主办，秦皇岛乔氏台球运动推广有限公司承办，包头文化旅游发展集团有限公司、江苏盐城乔氏体育器材销售有限公司、北京乔氏以利科技有限公司参与协办。在这里，感谢 LP 球杆的冠名赞助。中国征途，世界球童。LP 球杆乔氏杯2025中式8球打狮赛超级分站赛包头站，邀您共赏精彩赛事。
From folk game to Olympic stage, the glory and aspiration of Heyball. How can a grassroots sport become an Olympic discipline? This seemingly fantastical question is being answered by Heyball's pioneers with courage and perseverance. What is Heyball? Blending the essence of snooker and American pool, Heyball thrives on more open rules, intense competition, accessibility, and fun. It has evolved into a sport for all ages and a stage for countless individuals to change their lives. Born in China, it now belongs to the world. In the 1980s, Chinese innovators crafted an imagined American pool table using carom dimensions and snooker structure. Without formal references, this serendipitous creation birthed Heyball. Yet, its humble origins led to labels like Hooligan's Game, leaving it sidelined and neglected. In 2006, Joy Billiards, hearing the cries of 8-ball players, ignited hope with a ranking event offering an 8,000 RMB prize. The spark ignited the hope of the sport. In 2012, Joy utilized the prestige of the king of the crucible, Stephen Hendry, to break into CCTV, elevating Heyball to mainstream acclaim. Two countries and regions. In 2019, athletes from 64 nations gathered in Qinhuangdao, China, delivering a world-class spectacle. In 2022, the WCBS officially recognized Heyball as a discipline. Of the Masters soared past 5 million, making it the highest-paying billiards event globally. Prizes can be counted, dreams are immeasurable. In 2024, we sprint toward the Olympics. 9 global events unite athletes from 100 nations. Partnership with the ANOC promotes Heyball across 206 countries and regions, organizing the first Parasport World Championship in Los Angeles and Junior World Championship in India. Heyball's inclusivity embodies the Olympic spirit. In 2025, Joy promote Heyball into the Chengdu World Games, edging closer to the Olympics. A memorandum with the ACBS paves its path to the 2030 Asian Games. 27 years ago, we revolutionized table manufacturing with innovation 19 years ago, we pioneered Heyball's tournament-driven growth. Today, we are leading the development concept of billiards with the slogan of Heyball's inclusion into the Olympics, always staying at the forefront of the times. Olympism celebrates togetherness. Heyball's uniting the world echoes this spirit. From Chinese streets to global arenas, the Black Eight's journey, never linear, but always ascending. Cross-cultural differences engage in equal dialogue using the language Heyball and unite the world. This Black Eight will roll onto the Olympic stage, into the heart of world billiards. This dream, we will realize together, and we will make it happen.
女士们、先生们，为了您的安全和更好的观赛体验，我们提醒您注意以下观赛礼仪：在比赛开始前，请持票入场，对号入座，避免在比赛进行时造成干扰。在比赛进行中，请保持安静，避免大声交谈、喧哗或使用手机发出噪音，尤其是在选手击球的观者，更应保持安静，以免分散选手的注意力。请对参赛选手保持尊重，不要对选手的表现做出负面评论或嘲笑。每位选手都值得尊重和鼓励。在比赛进行当中，请不要使用闪光灯拍照，以免干扰双方运动员。比赛期间，尽量减少不必要的走动，以免干扰选手和其他观众。场馆内部包括正赛赛场、卫生间、办公室，禁止吸烟。如有需要，请移步场外。感谢大家配合，我们真诚感谢您对赛事的支持，并祝您观赛愉快。
5、4、3、2、1，中式八球大师赛。这里是 LP 球杆乔氏杯2025中式八球大师赛超级分站赛包头战，让我们欢迎裁判员、运动员。And now let's welcome referees and players. Table 2 2号台将由雷毅伟对阵楚秉杰，裁判李亚帆。Table 4 4号台将由沈申毅对阵陈双友，裁判王鹏轩。Table 6 6号台将由唐春晓对阵郑宇博，裁判傅依然。 Finally, it's Table TV。最后登场的是 TV 台吸睛巨力赛场。本场比赛将由帝皇星赵汝亮对阵风华战将孙元。本场比赛主裁判佘真真，助理裁判刘媛媛、李亚萌。女士们、先生们，这里是正在包头为各位直播的 LP 球杆乔氏杯2025中式8球大师赛超级分站赛包头战第3阶段胜负第4轮摆布第6轮的比赛，比赛即将开始，我们共同期待。
赵仁亮你好，宋元你好，请双方选手争夺可以选择权，听我口令，预备，3、2、1，开始。赵仁亮获得开始选择权。比赛开始，第1局，赵汝亮开球。10秒，延时。 10秒。5、10秒。10秒。5、4、 第一局赵汝亮胜，比分1比0。谢谢。第二局赵汝亮开球。犯规。先后自由球。10秒。5、4、3。10秒。10秒。延时。 10秒。10秒。10秒。
Good day everyone and welcome to day 7 here at the 2025 Joy Heyball Masters Super Tour Baotou Station in Inner Mongolia, China. This is the 5:30 p.m. match of the day, second session, losers round 6. In stage 3 of this tournament we have Zhao Ruliang against SUNYUAN. And unfortunately, loser of this match will be eliminated from the tournament. We are down to the last 8. By the end of this round of matches, we will be down to the last 6. Joining the action now, Ruliang 1-0 up. But actually surprising by the frames we're seeing. No finishes yet, a few scrappy frames. What do you think about this match, Lenyukta?
Yeah, I think with them being so close now to the last few standing, it's got maybe just first frame jitters, first couple of frame jitters from both of them. I mean, that was quite a victory over Fulman Kiao yesterday for Ruliang. This morning, actually, it was this morning. So much of action, Raymond, difficult to keep track of when it happened.
Yeah, and I think that's where you will see the fatigue start to play in now, based on that Ruliang had to play a match this morning, race to 15 against Fulman Kiao, which is one of the best international players in the world. Now he has to play another race to 17 to stay in the tournament. This is tough. If you've been in that loser's bracket and you make it to the final, you have been playing twice a day, every day, for 9 or 10 days.
And 3 to 4 hours a session.
And 3 to 4 hours a session. So you've been playing about 18 matches, whereas the winner's bracket finalist has only played maybe 8 or 9, half the amount. And there we see SUNYUAN getting his first point on the board, score 1-all in this race to 17. This is a winner's break format, so you will see him coming to the table and breaking next.
第3局，松原开球。
Very nice break ball, potted straight off the first contact. You'll see a ball going into the center. It's the 11. No, it's not the 11. There's the 11 there. From this angle, we always get the colors slightly different. You see the 15 and the 13 looks the same. It's the 13 that was potted into the center pocket. But I have to say, our highlight match on at the moment has to be Zheng Yubo against Tang Shunshao. That's on table 6 and score already 3-1 to Tang Shunshao. And that is a race to 17 match also. Winners bracket round 4. Yeah, that black ball was not available, so using that to just nudge the black ball out into open play, and we might be seeing our first break and run of this match.
Good morning to our viewers as well. Once again, thank you for joining us on the platforms. Wherever you're joining us from, be sure to share the link so that the other people in the pool network can know that this match is underway. It is quite a treat. Zhao Ruliang
against SUNYUAN. Both players from China. All international players have now been eliminated. The last international player standing was Phone Kyo from Myanmar, eliminated by Zhao Ruliang early this morning.
What was the final score there, Raymond?
Final score from that match, 15-11 in favor of Zhao Ruliang. There was a point in time the score was 10-9.
Yes,
it was
I
that
remember.
close, and Ruliang just walked away with that match. As you can see, he did have quite a lot of clearances. Out of 15 points, he had 14 runouts.
第3局，松原胜，比分2-1，开球清台。谢谢。
Yeah, unfortunately for Phone Kyo, he could not match that level. His level is very high, but
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告。
in that match he could just not deal with Zhao Ruliang.
这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者，高端台球沙发。
第4局，松原开球。
So SUNYUAN is the same player that took out Stephen Ellis as well, knocking Stephen Ellis out of the tournament. I'd like to see who's the player that put him into the losers bracket. He also did defeat Alex Pagulayan 13 frames to 6. Some major score lines there going through. Let's have a look at where SUNYUAN... Chen Siming. Chen Siming is the player that defeated SUNYUAN 13-4.
And to see her struggle like that this morning, hey, it was a little sad to watch.
Yeah, it's you can see some players have good days, some players have bad days, and
some players don't have bad days.
and some don't. Yeah, that was not the best match for Chen Siming. and Zhao Ruliang was put into the losers bracket by Zheng Yibor, 15-10 as well. That match was yesterday. So after these matches now, we will have one of the two players in... there we have Alex Pegulayan watching his competitors closely. Yeah, we will have one of the two players from Zheng Yibor and Tang Chunchao will be in the losers bracket. And that's when the losers bracket starts to look like the main bracket of the tournament, because you have such great players there. And it's such a fight to come through there and make your way to the final.
So such an advantage to stay in the winners bracket. I mean, from a point of fatigue and having some proper rest every day. 3 to 4 hours times 2 per day to play in the losers bracket against the top queuists in probably the world. Not easy, just not easy.
Really adds up.
10秒。10秒，延时。第4局，赵仁亮胜，比分2比2。谢谢。
As we see Zhao Ruliang taking his second point of the match over SUNYUAN from China. So 2-all at the moment, and you can see 1 break and run from SUNYUAN and 1 rack and run from Zhao Ruliang. So the level not there yet in this match, but I do think we will see it coming later on in the match. It is a race to 17 after all, so a lot more to play for. I feel there's a lot more added pressure on these losers bracket matches, as of course these players want to win this tournament. They don't want to be sent home, and they don't want to be eliminated.
And it's ranking points as well.
Yes, it is.
That they are playing for, and at the end of the series of these events, it will also determine whether they make the cut to go straight into the Grandmasters final, that round of the top 16 Chinese players and the top 16 international players.
Yeah,
so this is a very similar.
Matters on their seeding.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
The station events very, very similar in terms of format and selection processes to the grand finals. And the next one coming up in March of 2026.
Dry break from Zhao Ruliang. I find it so difficult to see that Chen Siming defeated SUNYUAN 13 frames to 4. That is a huge score margin at this level in the tournament in stage 3. She was the player that put him into the losers bracket, so he has been fighting through the losers bracket from quite early in stage 3. Zhao Ruliang demoted into the losers bracket yesterday by Heyball. I can't remember seeing this player in the top 32 before, Lenyukta. Have you seen him before?
No, I haven't had the pleasure of seeing him in this stadium, and you know, it's so great now that Joy has included commentary for the station events as well for the English-speaking listeners, and that
Yes.
you're there to support this this project, Raymond. So I think a lot more of the market outside of China or outside of the Mandarin-speaking population is going to be wanting to watch these matches now and get more information and get more acquainted with the top players at the station events.
Yes, exactly. Follow these players, and yeah, we've seen it in the comment section. The fans on the stream know their players and know who they want to watch, and it's not just the big names anymore. You know, your name brands. It's other players like Niu Zhang. There were many people in the comment section that said early on that he is a favorite.
Yes, speaking of the comment section, if you're joining us, whichever platform you're joining us on, if you have any questions about these tournaments or about Heyball in general, please feel free to ask. We'll try to get to your questions, and you know, even if we don't know the answer, we'll find the answer for you.
And I think I know why these players are wearing short sleeve shirts, Lenyukta. 31 degrees Celsius in China at the moment where these players are.
And I think you also kind of have better range of movement with the shorter sleeve. It's always, I mean, I've been a curious myself for many years now. It's always amazed me that historically the sport of pool or snooker, where it all began, is played in formal attire. I don't think personally that formal attire lends its weight to best performance, but I think a lot we've seen in the last decade that a lot of the codes have moved more to athletic type of gear, like we see the golfers are more used in big events as well. I think the players have better range of movement, more comfort with the shorter sleeves.
So I have some data on SUNYUAN as he takes his third point now, taking the lead once again. He did play in the 13th edition of the Masters Grand Finals, made it to stage 2 of the domestic group qualifiers in that tournament, and was eliminated in stage 2, so made it through stage 1. But as you know, that is very tough. That's the Chinese group of players to make it through to stage 3 of that. Very, very tough indeed. Made it also to the top 32 of the Tianjin station earlier in the year, so he is a player that plays all the stations, as you can see.
第6局，松原开球。
Yeah, looks to be a player that makes a top 64. He looks like a top 64 finisher. I see some top 32 finishes, some 192 finishes, but it looks like his average is around top 64.
Which is pretty impressive considering
Yes,
there's billions of players for Heyball on the globe. Millions of players, millions and millions. Those numbers hugely concentrated in Asia, particularly China, but we see that the popularity is really growing globally, especially with the campaign by WPA in partnership with Joy Billiards. That's the Whirlpool Billiards Association.
Zhao Ruliang is only 24 years of age, nicknamed the Emperor. He studied under Yang Fan.
Yeah, Yuan Fan, one of the best.
Yes,
One of the best.
One of the best. Cannot mention the top 5 players in the world over the last 10 years without mentioning him. I'd like to see if I can get the age of his opponent, SUNYUAN, at the table now. Now we'll see whether he needs to disturb that 10 and black ball or does it go. He's having a look at it. It might just go. It's very close between the two, the 10 and the black ball. If it does go, he needs to be perfectly behind it for the cue ball to pass the black ball, run through to play the 11 next. It passes. He's played for it to pass, but has he come enough? And if the cue ball does contact both balls at the same time, it does favor the player on the table.
I think SUNYUAN definitely dominating this match so far. I mean, that said, however, this match is in its infancy.
Yeah, but definitely the player that's making the least amount of mistakes at the moment. And the scoreline showing that as he takes his 4th point, he goes 4-2 up against Zhao Ruliang. This is a race to 17 now, round 6 of the losers bracket.
匠心独具，诠释卓越性能，尽显非凡魅力。每一次击球都能感受到力量与技巧的和谐共鸣，每一次挥杆都是精准操控与职业打感完美契合。手握奥斯本兹球杆，为热爱全力以赴，注重打感，选奥斯本兹。
第7局，松原开球。
So leading 4-2 now. almost losing the cue ball there at the top of the table. Not using his entire body on that break like we have seen from some of the players.
But look at
But
this.
still, a really good spread on that break from him. And there we see the scoreline, SUNYUAN leading 4 frames to 2 over Zhao Ruliang, looking to take stripes on. If he takes the 9, he can get into the 11 as well. Very nice.
Yeah, that was a really good clip on the 11. He
And
couldn't
that's
have
how
asked for
you,
better.
that's how you open up the game. And now you look at the table. Before, you see the 11 behind the black ball. It looks like it's not really on, but now you look at it. Ten and the 15 is a set combination, but it's not a shot you want to be taking because those are never sure. So you rather remove the 15 first, get the cue ball out into the center of the table.
And he can stop this cue ball on the 2 now as well if he wanted to. Didn't need to.
He was able to hold it. And yeah, look at the stripes now. This player also makes the game look quite easy when he is in flow at the table. And we have spoken about how dangerous that is when a player can make the game look so effortless.
I think he's good.
Yeah, he's just all right.
Does he have the putting angle there?
Very close. No, he has it. He has it. He's okay. Yeah, pretty much perfect. Just needs to screw this cue ball back about 30 centimeters and he's perfect on the black ball. So this for his 5th point and another break and run. And it's there, 5-2 lead over Zhao Ruliang. And we'll see those statistics come up now while the referee reacts. How many break and runs does he have? Is that his 2nd one already? That is his 3rd break and run, 2nd consecutive break and run for SUNYUAN. Zhao Ruliang also the type of player that can make a comeback, of course, if he starts playing the way we know he can. But can't afford to let his opponent go too far into the lead. And he's made another ball on the break, so currently on 2 consecutive break and runs. We did see 3 consecutive break and runs earlier today. And that's actually a statistic I'd like to know, but we do get that after the tournament usually. Break and run percentage, total number of break and runs, and highest consecutive break and runs for the tournament. I think in the Masters we had Chu Bingji on 5 or 6 consecutive break and runs. He's decided to go stripes and he's off again. And the dangerous thing about this player is when he's at the table, I don't see him missing. Is he going to play the 9 into the center? I think he has to. Yep, he's played for that 9 into the center. leave himself a bit of an angle on the 11 to come down table. That actually grazed the inside jaw of that center pocket, but he played it so well. And there you see where he'd like the cue ball. So this is all about pace control to get past the 7. Get past the 7, but not too far as to be behind the 1. Of course, you don't want the cue ball on the rail as well. Needs to pass the 7, has done.
Wow.
Yeah, very, very delicately played.
Really lovely
Yes.
to watch, hey?
Yes, it is. It is. And that's because he makes it look so easy. Makes it look so effortless. So now, is he going to play the black ball into the center? Just a small screw back. Yes. So this for his 6th point and 3rd consecutive break and run in this match. It's there.
第8局，宋元胜
6-2 up now with Zhao Ruliang. That will bring us to the 8-frame player break, unfortunately for him, because he's running hot at the moment with 3 consecutive break and runs.
比赛专用提醒您。
But to be leading Zhao Ruliang 6 frames to 2 already, and what a statement he's making with those 3 consecutive break and runs. So we will be back in about 5 minutes.
意外一线球星代言，利百文，中国台泥领导品牌。方寸间雕刻，毫厘间镶嵌，成木质之美，雕琢洞天，与腾龙之势，巧思匠心，以点线面，以小信大。 无蜘蛛匠心之作。以专业硬件铸就品质基石。天津198乔氏台球俱乐部依托乔氏台球顶尖专业硬件供应链，打造国际级标准竞技空间。每一张球台，每一寸场地，皆彰显匠心品质。 为巅峰对决奠定坚实根基，凭成功经验赋能顶级赛事。我们已成功举办3届大师赛，积累了丰富的国家级赛事运营经验。从流程把控到选手服务，从氛围营造到全球传播，专业团队以成熟体系为每一场高规格台球盛宴全面赋能，赢得业界与选手高度赞誉。 创盈利模式，驱动收益倍增。天津198乔氏不仅专注于赛事，更引领行业创新盈利模式，通过赛事 IP 深度开发、多元化商业合作及精细化场馆运营，实现品牌价值与经济效益的立体创收，为合作伙伴开启收益倍增的广阔空间。 天津198乔氏台球俱乐部汇聚顶尖硬件、成熟赛事经验与创新商业智慧，是品质台球的代名词，更是商业成功的理想伙伴。选择198，选择未来，见证中国台球新高度。河北省天一集团创立于2013年，注册资金500万，员工230余名。 有着10余年的生产经验及研发设计、生产销售于一体的大型生产企业，优秀的员工、先进的技术、精良的设备，严格的管理使公司得以不断的发展壮大。精确、可靠、专业是我们生产的精神和服务信念。
天一沙发让舒适无处不在。
That's no question.
冠军500万乔氏大师赛官方供应商，正红胶边均匀回弹，铸就一流打感，持续助力中式台球职业化联赛，制造好球桌，胶边选正红。
俺老孙啥功名不要，只求回到这花果山中了，过逍遥日子。
天要球杆，换一切为可能。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球69个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。
罂粟胶边具有国内胶边很难做到的特点，罂粟胶边的硬度达到了45度，使反射角高度接近入射角。罂粟整条胶边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用罂粟胶边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好胶边罂粟皂，好胶边罂粟皂。
欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
暂停结束，比赛继续。第9局，松原开球。
And we are back after that player break. SUNYUAN on 3 consecutive break and runs at the moment, leading 6 frames to 2 over Zhao Ruliang in this round 6 losers bracket match. Race to 17 winners break.
I wonder how long he can keep
Yes,
this up.
I'm excited to see him carry on because
it's really nice to watch him play. This is the first
Yeah.
time we're kind of up close and personal here with SUNYUAN, and really, really nice to watch him play.
First time we've had him on the TV table, I believe.
Oh, we've commentated,
Yes.
and I mean in the last say 6 to 8 months, we've done a lot of Heyball tournaments, and yeah, this is the first for SUNYUAN, and I think it was just luck of the draw that we haven't seen him before.
Yes, of course. Now, can he play the 11 and free the 15 by nudging into the 4? What a shot this would be if he could. Actually, the 15 might even pass without nudging into the 4, so he might be even playing to come around the 4. Either way, it'll work in his favor. Coming into the 4, he's still on the other stripe to the opposite corner pocket. Has decided against it. So he had his extension already on the cue. Taken that off. Yeah, he decided the 15 passes, as you can see. Yes. Just like that. So far 3 consecutive break and runs. And you know, a lot of people, we've seen it in the comments section before, and there's a lot of controversy with the winner's break. But how many times do you see somebody running 4 racks in a row? Not often.
No.
Not often. We saw it this morning, we saw 3 in a row. But it's not often that you see even 3 or 4 in a row.
And arguably one of the toughest cue sport codes that there is.
I mean, not easy.
Even on the 7-foot table, where people would say that that's the easiest form of a cue sport game, even there, you don't see it often.
No. Firstly, you have to make a ball on the break, already a challenge. Then you have to be able to navigate through the rack, now 3 or 4 or 5 times in a row. So I think if you can put together 4 or 5 break and runs, that's on you, and that's you playing the game the way it should be, and you deserve that. He just has to be careful with that one ball under his waistcoat. He's very close to that. We've seen players take their eye off the pot.
10秒.
And you can see it's not an easy one, although it looks easy. And you saw it off the inside jaw. It's amazing the difference that makes, having to bridge over or be hampered by those balls up table.
Look at this, Raymond. Look at this. He's about to do it again. SUNYUAN, what a player. My.
Perfect. Perfection at the moment from SUNYUAN. And this for his 7th point of the match. 4th consecutive break and run, and it's there. This is brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff from this young man. So far, that's the most we've seen in this tournament. 4 consecutive break and runs. Leading 7 frames to 2 in this race to 17. There we have it, 5 total break and runs, 4 consecutive. So out of 7 frames, 6 clearances. Very, very high standard of play from SUNYUAN. So taking full advantage of the winner's break format here is SUNYUAN. A ball in the center. Cue ball stays on the table. Black ball right by the corner pocket. And he might be going for 5. And he's not hitting them that hard. But have a look at the control of the break. It's more controlled than...
Look at the corner pocket there. He's got that stripe in front of the thing. So I think, might force him to go the way of stripes, considering where the 2 and what is that?
5, 7 and the 6 on the left-hand side of the table.
Yeah.
I think he would be going stripes in this scenario. Black ball is easy enough. over that bottom left corner pocket.
10秒。
Referee calls 10 seconds. Doesn't want to take his extension.
4
Just counting down from 5.
Zhao Ruliang has been benched for the last 5 frames. I wonder if during that 5 to 10 minute intermission that these players have, whether they're consulting with their coaches, whether they're taking a moment to regroup. Love to have a behind the scenes on that. He looks really young.
Does. He does. So now this 9 to the center pocket. Has to pass the inside of the 4.
10秒。
Looks good. It's there.
Clean.
Very clean. And that was not an easy pot. Made it look very easy.
So interesting. Love to see how he's going to manufacture this finish, because the obvious pocket is blocked by the black ball on one of his stripes. He could potentially play it into a center pocket, but still has to get position with the 2 obstructing that stripe. Oh, he's left an angle. He's left an angle. I wonder if he's going to play the combination or just get over it. Just get over it.
He just has to get the cue ball onto the right side of the table. It's there.
Raymond, what a player.
It's there.
Some of the best, simplest pool we've seen in the last couple of days at the station event. Oh, okay, he's good.
He just had to make sure he doesn't get snookered by that 2 ball, and this for his 8th point and 5 consecutive break and runs. SUNYUAN, what a player, leads 8 frames to 2 over Zhao Ruliang. 5 consecutive break and runs.
That's beautiful. Really enjoying watching him play. Really enjoying how simple he makes the game look. Wow, inspiring stuff, Raymond.
Yes, if he can keep this form throughout this match and throughout this tournament, we are looking at a possible finalist in SUNYUAN, because the consistency to make 5 consecutive break and runs.
第11局，宋元开球。
And he's made a ball on the break once again. So is he going to be going for 6 consecutive break and runs? As you see the 14 going into the left center pocket. Are we looking at the master of the new break?
His breaks are really good. Really good. And that is why his run-out rate is so high. I'm just trying to remember what was the highest we saw at the Grandmasters finals, and I think it was 6. And I think it was
5 or 6.
Yes, and Chu Bingji had had that up until the point he got knocked out of the tournament, and somebody else had won the prize for most break, and I think they call it King of the Run-Out award. So, wow. Kind of low-key rooting for SUNYUAN to get
another one.
To get another one, just to see how far he can take this.
So far 5 consecutive break and runs for Sun Yuan. Yeah, it's all about that 11 up table now. It's the only ball in that half of the table. Also not sure if he has the full pocket for that 11 to the top right. So is he going to go 12, 11 and then come back down for the 9? Yes. Oh, quite an angle. That is quite a steep angle that he's left on that 11.
Oh my. Because now he's going to have to come around the 1 from the looks of, is that not the 1? Sorry, the 6. Well, our colors are, as you guys can see back home, the colors are very different when we're looking at the screen portrait or landscape. Wow. Oh, wow. He's definitely got a chance here.
But this is tough. This is a tough shot on the 9 at the bottom of the table. So where is he taking
He's going
this
low.
to?
He's going really low on the cue ball.
Taking it to the bottom left. Gonna play the black ball into the left center after this.
Oh, and look at the position. Oh, wow. A little bit sad to see him end his good run. SUNYUAN, what a great run from him. 5 consecutive break and runs. And he's handed the table back to Zhao Ruliang. What a nice table to come to for him and to get back into the match.
5 consecutive break and runs, so close to 6. Now look at the work that he has to do to get back into the match. He has to do something similar.
Oh, so close. He almost had it.
He's playing the 1 to the 6 pocket. Yeah, he should be taking his 3rd point now. Still will be trailing by 5 frames.
I was just looking at the ferrule on Zhao Ruliang's cue. Just love to get a closer look at that again. Oh, lovely. Look at that ferrule, Raymond.
So you'll have to come across and play this black ball into the right center pocket. And he's made sure of every shot on this clearance to not let his opponent back to the table, and he gets his third point on the board. Still trailing by 5 frames. Sun Yuan leading 8 frames to 3 against Zhao Ruliang. Race to 17. So there we see consecutive break and runs 5. And that is one of the highest we have seen thus far, but he was so close to making it 6. So close indeed. And now a lot of work for Zhao Ruliang to do in this match.
第12局，赵汝亮开球。10秒。
I don't see a ball in yet. There's the 15. He'll raise his hand. You saw the hand.
Yeah.
So they raise their hand if a ball doesn't go in straight off the break. Like that 15 was knocked around, kicked around, and then went into that pocket. That's the reason for the raised hand.
And I think and that's just testament to how intentional they are when they break.
This is a tough table. This is not easy at all.
10秒，延时。
Taken his extension as well now. So going the way of solids. Is he going to go straight into the 3 now? Does so, but still not easy. And that could have gone wrong. You know, those type of cannons your cue ball can go off the 3 into the pocket as well. We see that happen many times. And he might have to take the 3. He might have to take the 3 into the top left corner pocket. Yes, he's down on it. No, he didn't go for the pot. He went for the safety, and what a safety that is. Could see him actually having a small conversation with somebody in the grandstand. Table more open now for him to go for the finish. I think what he might also do is try and slow his opponent down, because Sun Yuan was running really hot. Yes, he was really on form. And what you can do if your opponent is playing like that, just slow the game down a bit, bring their speed down, get them cold. Many players in that scenario would play that and try and hold for the 7 into the top right. But by doing that, you are understroking the cue ball, and that's when you get kicks, especially on an angle like that. So that's where you can see the difference between a professional player and amateur, I would say, because most of us would play to hold the cue ball, and you see these players, they don't hold the cue ball, always fully stroking the cue ball. And now he has to take the 7 on. This is a tough shot, and if he lets his opponent back to the table, he's going to be in trouble.
Ooh.
That looked like it was in for a second. That really looked like it was in. Yeah, he'd be gutted that he didn't make that clearance. That was his opportunity to get back into the match, but he's let his opponent back to the table. Not too easy with the 7 being in that corner.
I think the play here is 10 ball to the corner, pull back a little bit, use the 13. Is that the 13 up table or is that the 12? What color is that? That's closest to the
13.
Yeah.
The 13 is in front of the
and,
14.
Yeah, and keep the cue ball behind the 14, or he can go for it now. Keeps the cue ball behind the 14, he can potentially force an error from.
Yes, I think that's what he's tried to play.
Didn't come up enough. Does he have it?
And this is what we were talking about. Has Ruliang managed to slow his opponent down? Oh, it's very tight.
Yeah, that would have been the perfect.
Might even get the double drop, actually.
Actually?
Yes, because that 7 is deep into that corner pocket, but it's so close, and he wants to also have this cue ball safe behind the 14. Doesn't want to leave Ruliang on anything. No. 14 first.
Actually, he might have gotten a little bit lucky, but he does have a straight line to the 2. And he could potentially play cushion first on that pocket ball.
Yeah, that was an excellent opportunity for him to take that 9th point, but mistake there to not screw the cue ball back enough. I think he would use the 9 to stop the cue ball here for the 5. Yeah, played that really well. Get right behind that black ball to the center pocket now.
Yeah, just a millimeter made all the difference for SUNYUAN on his last visit on this frame. And it would have been 9-3. It would have very likely have been 9-3 for him had he continued, or had he at least gotten the right position for that last shot. Oh, yeah, looks like he's on for the center pocket. Looks like he is going center pocket. Oof, not an easy one.
Yeah, these are tough.
You gotta hit it so perfect, so perfect.
It's there.
第12局赵汝亮胜，5分4比8。
Beautiful.
在这里呀、没有在那儿。
林肯球杆，引领市场，肯定未来。
第13局赵汝亮开球。
Yeah, score now 8-4 in favor of SUNYUAN still. Very good break from Zhao Ruliang. Did see a ball going straight into the center pocket, and it looks like there's only 5 stripes left on the table.
10秒，延时。
Unbelievable.
Bad miss. That is a bad miss from Zhao Ruliang. So now the question is, has he managed to stop the momentum of SUNYUAN with those 2 frames that he's gotten recently? And you can see he definitely is a quicker player when he is at the table, is SUNYUAN. And not a great day at the office for Zhao Ruliang at the moment. This is a race to 17, round 6 of the losers bracket. 8 contestants left now in this tournament. After this round, we will have just 6 remaining. And Sun Yuan is looking set to get his 9th point now after that mistake from Zhao Ruliang. Very costly mistake, as he will be extending his lead once again. By screwing the cue ball to the side cushion. Oh, what a shot that is. What a shot that is. He was off angle on the one. Would have been taking the cue ball way down table.
Oh, wow.
Perfect. Perfect to get his 9th point on the board. And the momentum continues. As he takes his 9th point, he leads 9 frames to 4 over Zhao Ruliang. Yeah, we're not seeing the best from Zhao Ruliang this afternoon. Not at all. Just looking at the statistics will tell you all you need to know. No break and runs from Zhao Ruliang, even in those 4 points that he does have. 6 break and runs and 2 rack and runs from his opponent out of 9 points.
Look, he hasn't really had much opportunity at the table, maybe 1 or 2 frames since that 5 consecutive break and runs from Sun. So, yeah, definitely not the Zhao that we're used to. And I think even with this little opportunity that he's had at the table, one has to wonder whether SUNYUAN has gotten under his skin a bit.
It is possible. It is possible the 5 consecutive break and runs can do that. But with that being said, this is a dry break. Both balls not going into the center. And that can be the problem when you're not hitting them hard enough. If you don't make those 2 in the center, you're not going to make any of them into the corners either. So, a chance for Ruliang now. He comes to the table, open table for him, trailing 9 frames to 4 in this race to 17. But you can see he's struggling out there. It's not coming easy to him yet.
Yeah, he's not in a free flow that we used to see from him.
He called extension with 2 seconds left. That's
Nice.
a good shot.
Very
That's
nice.
a good shot.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, that was brilliant. use of bottom left-hand sides to get that cue ball into that position, directed towards the 2, and perfect pace control as well, as you see the 2 over the center pocket now. Also very nice, very well calculated kiss on the stripe. Oh, as he lost the cue ball, he got into that quite a bit. That cue ball now sitting on that side cushion. Once again, he is high on the 1, which means it's taking the cue ball away from that 4 ball. But where does that 4 ball go to? He's having a look at top left. It's tight to the top left with the 13 just outside that pocket.
Oh wow, that was a little bit dangerous there.
Very dangerous, and I do believe that he doesn't have a pocket for the 4 now.
Yeah, he just played. He just
that's
played.
A bit wild. It's a bit wild from him. Also breaking up now the 9 and the 15. What is going on? Bit of frustration from him. Not.
No, he's definitely frustrated.
I've not seen.
I've never seen him have a, let's say, somewhat of an emotional reaction.
Never. He's also known as a very cool, calm, collected player. I've never seen shots like that from him. Even the previous shot, the one where the black ball almost went in, that was wild. This.
Oof.
Always knew you were going into the black ball and the 10. That was very wild.
It didn't seem like he gave much consideration to the pink,
no.
The last object ball that he played. That was a 4 ball, correct?
Yes. Oh. But he's played it in such a way that the 4 cannot go into the top right.
Could play, well, I'm interested. I think he's playing cross double to the corner pocket maybe. Or he's playing
to go
cushion
off
of the 10 into the corner pocket.
What a shot that is. Yeah, but coming in from that angle, the 10 is slightly far from the corner. Can it go? Or the cross double. I would think the cross double, because you have the 13 there, you could go off the 13 even.
I'm thinking the cross double is the safer bet.
It's the cross double. It's very close.
Oh, wow.
But the pocket's still open.
Good try.
Very good try.
Good try. Glad that he composed himself for that shot and didn't take it recklessly as he did the previous 2 shots.
Yeah, but I feel that this is gonna cost him. Played that off the 4 as well, and that leaving the 4 ball safe if the cue ball's down table. So I don't think we are going to see Zhao Ruliang coming back to the table in this frame.
Yeah, rest is just a formality here. With the 4 being away from the pocket, close to the cushion, he has some sort of insurance there, but I don't
think
see
he
any
needs
trouble.
it. But it is good to have that, you know, because of course, those black balls that are near the cushion like that, it's never given.
And there'd be that added pressure if the other ball was not safe.
Right in front of the pocket as it was, yes. See, and he has to use the rest for this. He's having a look. I think it's frozen. Just see him drop this in. Dead weight.
There we go.
Very nice. Very nice to get his 10th point. He leads 10 frames to 4 over Zhao Ruliang. And that frame was given away from Zhao. Definitely given away. And 2 more frames until we have the next player break at 16 frames played.
第15局，松远开球。
SUNYUAN to break in this winner break format. He is currently 10-4 up. Makes the 10 into the side. Looks like he's made the 15 in the corner as well, bottom corner. Yeah, there goes the 15, there goes the 10. So 2 stripes in on that break. And here we go again. Currently leading 10-4 in this race to 17.
10秒，延时。
Oh, look at this.
1 good shot required to get to the 14. Now, how does he get there?
What does he do with the black?
Bottom right on the cue ball. Does the black ball go into the... Doesn't look like it goes into the center, but does go into the corner. A lot of bottom right on this cue ball, off that cushion and back. There we go.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what a shot this is. Needs a bit of a bounce. Doesn't want to be on the cushion. Oh, this is tough now.
I would love to see that angle again. Does that black ball pass to the right-hand side middle pocket?
He'll be looking at it. He hasn't looked at it. Where is he going? And he's quickly down on the shot.
Like there's no worries.
Yeah, no, I think this is getting powered in. This is getting smashed in. Yes. Yes, playing for the cue ball to come back up and then back down.
Hey.
Yeah, was a tough clearance to make.
And he could play a safety here, perfect opportunity, or he can go for game. Let's see how he's feeling. Yeah, the solids are nicely open here. I don't really see any problems.
Just the 6 is a bit of a tester. A little bit of a tester for him.
I mean, 1 for the 6, knocks the 14, holds the cue ball with the 14, and he's on the black. Play the 6 first. 6, 3, 4, 1.
And then you can go 7 into the bottom left. Yeah, this frame the difference now between 10-5 and 11-4.
Oh.
Yes. That 6 ball.
Oh, the line just wasn't right there.
Tough shot. That is not an easy shot.
But not shots that he misses. Not generally, anyway.
Luckily for him, he has not left anything easy for SUNYUAN.
Yeah, that's the shot I thought he'd play. Also leaving the cue ball on the side of the table. I'd say that's a good use of a visit.
Yes, it is.
Look, he does have the potting angle on the 4 and the 6. In fact, he could even potentially go for a snooker here if he wanted to. Just depending on how confident Zhao Ruliang is feeling. Yeah, he's gone for the snooker.
What a snooker that is.
That's a tight snooker.
That is very tight indeed.
I think a 2-cushion escape might be warranted here. I'm not so sure.
Yeah, because of how tight the angle is between the cue ball and the black ball, he can't really go far up the side cushion.
Yeah, I'd say 2-cushion around the corner pocket.
Yeah, that's the route he is going, and
look how high
this
he
is
has
tough.
to. He has to bridge so high here. He's got a knee on the table. Some cueing. Oh, it's going straight into the pocket.
How is that possible?
Straight into the pocket there.
And that's foul cue ball in hand anywhere on the table for Zhao Ruliang. And this should be his 5th point on the board now. Don't really see any problems on the table for him. So he's been grinding. He has been grinding from 8-2 down to now make it 10-5. He's definitely been grinding here. As Zhao Ruliang, he gets his 5th point on the board. And judging by the applause, most of the crowd Zhao Ruliang supporters.
Absolutely, Raymond. Is that the break?
Not yet. One more frame. That's 15 frames played. One more frame. And then the 5-minute player break.
My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues. You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
第16局，赵汝亮开球。犯规。
Zhao Ruliang breaks in the 16th frame, cue ball straight into the center pocket.
Oof.
Yeah, and that might be costly. Ball in hand behind the balk line now for SUNYUAN. Has to play up table.
And the solids look good.
Yeah, just the one ball that you'll have to make a plan with. You want to go into that either from the 3 or from one of these solids that are in the center of the table. But yeah, he's quick down. He's quite a fast player, is SUNYUAN. Thinks on his feet. And yeah, not often you see him taking his time. But it seems like that's how he plays best. Going for the 1 straight away. It's open. The 1 is open, but is the 3 still open?
I think the 3 is open.
Yes.
I think there's enough of a gap there between the 10 and the 3. Whew. Good shot. And I think he'd want to leave the 2. Well, he could leave the 2 or the 6 as connectors to the black.
Yeah, 3 definitely open. Deciding to take the 7 on. It's there.
Is that the 5 on the cushion?
1.
So difficult to see the colors
Yeah.
on this view. It's the 1 ball. So yeah, he'll want to play the 1 first, because if he plays the 3, he runs the risk of putting the 10
In front of the 1 again, yes. So yes, 1 first. Oh, what a pot that is. So clean down the cushion. And we might be seeing another rack and run.
I mean, the 2 or the 6 could be connectors to the black. So I think he's good here, Raymond. He looks good. for another clearance.
Personally, I like the 6 as a connector to the black ball as you are coming in
Yeah,
then between.
there's too much of traffic there
Yeah.
with the 3 stripes. So yeah, I'd also say probably better for the 6 to be the connector. And we'll see now if he gives himself a shot on the 2. And I think that's what he's planning to do.
But now he has to make sure that he is low on the 6 on this side of the table if he's planning to take the 6 as his last ball to get to the black ball.
I wonder if he has to reroute here.
No, he's rerouting.
Yeah.
He's thinking about this quite a few times. Now, playing the 2 as the last ball, you're either playing the gap between 15 and 12, gap between 12 and 9, because you can't come past the 9. That's too steep of an angle.
Does he
He has it.
Whoo.
So there you see the gap between 12 and 15 or 12 and 9.
That was
gap
perfect.
Between 12 and 15. Perfectly executed. And that's another rack and run for him as he takes his 11th point, leading 11 frames to 5 as we go into the player break.
乔氏金腿比赛专用，提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。以专业硬件铸就品质基石，天津198乔氏台球俱乐部。 依托乔氏台球顶尖专业硬件供应链，打造国际级标准竞技空间。每一张球台，每一寸场地，皆彰显匠心品质，为巅峰对决奠定坚实根基。凭成功经验，赋能顶级赛事。我们已成功举办3届大师赛，积累了丰富的国家级赛事运营经验。从流程把控到选手服务。 从氛围营造到全球传播，专业团队以成熟体系为每一场高规格台球盛宴全面赋能，赢得业界与选手高度赞誉。创盈利模式，驱动收益倍增。天津198乔氏不仅专注于赛事，更引领行业创新盈利模式，通过赛事 IP 深度开发、多元化商业合作及精细化场馆运营。 实现品牌价值与经济效益的立体创收，为合作伙伴开启收益倍增的广阔空间。天津198乔氏台球俱乐部汇聚顶尖硬件、成熟赛事经验与创新商业智慧，是品质台球的代名词，更是商业成功的理想伙伴。选择198，选择未来，见证中国台球新高度。
老孙啥功名不要，只求回到这花果山中了，过逍遥日子。
天要球杆，换一切为可能。欧尚地毯，突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择。 欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
罂粟胶边具有国内胶边很难做到的特点， 音速交边的硬度达到了45度，使反射角高度接近入射角。音速整条交边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用音速交边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好交边音速造，好交边音速造。
超级蓝钻皮头，黄金版、白金版，采用进口头层水牛皮，颗颗精选，严格质检，韧性好，弹性持久，世界职业球员必用的皮头。超级蓝钻，一专业，缔造不凡。
方寸间雕刻，毫厘间相见。成木质之美，雕琢洞天，遇腾龙之势，巧思匠心，以点线面，以小现大，无蜘蛛匠心之作。
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
一线赛事指定台泥：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等不例外一线球星代言。利百文，中国台泥领导品牌。
翘课我选布洛克。
中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球69个国家。
暂停结束，比赛继续。第17局，松原开球。 10秒，延时。10秒。
And we are back after that player break. Zhao Ruliang at the table. Currently 11-5 down. Yeah, very well executed finish from him. Gets his 6th point on the board, but still trailing by 5 frames.
谢谢。
This is a race to 17 winner break format. So now we'll see whether that player break causes change in momentum in the match. as it can do that sometimes.
I mean, absolutely. We saw that with the Bingji match 2 days ago, or 2 sessions ago. Can we get an update on those other matches underway, Raymond?
Yes, we have Tang Shunshao playing against Zheng Yeboah. That is one of the main matches currently underway in the winners bracket. Let's have a look at the scores from those matches currently on all race to 17 at the moment. We have round 4 of the winners bracket and round 6 of the losers bracket. This is a losers bracket match currently on the TV table. We have Chu Bingji against Li Yiwei. Chu Bingji 10-9 up on that match. That is on TV table 2. And Zheng Yeboah and Tang Shunshao. Yeboah is 16-8 up in that race to 17. So Zheng Yeboah on the hill with 8 clearances. Tang Shunshao with only 2 clearances. So she has not been playing well in that match.
And we say well tongue-in-cheek because we hold him to such a high standard.
Yes, yes, we do. Zheng Yeboah on the hill in that match, looking like the first match of this round that is going to be concluded if Tang Shunshao can't make a comeback.
It's gone just over 2 hours and 40 minutes played in the session so far. And everybody's on a race to 17, correct?
Yes, all race to 17.
10秒，延时。
At 11:30 Chinese time.
So that match, Zheng Yeboah and Tang Shunshao, loser of that match is still in the tournament. That is a winners bracket match, so loser will be relegated to the losers bracket, and she has just got another frame on the board with a rack and run off Yubo's dry break. Score now 16-9. But that's a very tough hill to climb for Tang Shunshao. She has to win every single frame now, since it is a race to 17.
Now we're down to the last
8.
Last 8 in this tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Another 2 jam-packed sessions coming up tomorrow. Same time, that will be 10 a.m. China time and 5:30 China time tomorrow. Raymond Thalak, the official commentator for Joy Billiards, will be keeping you company on those sessions, and that's the business end of the station, the Baotou station in Inner Mongolia, China.
Inner Mongolia, China.
What an amazing display of skill from the Chinese players and international players as we came into the final rounds yesterday. We had 3 international players still standing. That was Phonman Kiao, Stephen Ellis, and Warathanan Sukritanis from Thailand. All 3 were eliminated. Phonman, the last one, eliminated in the previous session by Zhao Ruliang. And Zhao Ruliang now trailing against SUNYUAN. I'm Linyuktha Chetty, and thank you for joining us. You've got to hit that share button. I think a lot of people have become accustomed to seeing the live stream on Facebook, but for right now, we're only live on YouTube. Please share the link with your pool network. Okay, he's looking good.
Yeah, this is looking good for his 7th point, and it looks like that player break has changed things in this match.
Do you think he's going to come 2 cushions around for the black here, Raymond, and play it into the same pocket as the 14?
Yeah, 2 options here. You either go straight up and down and play the black ball into the opposite, or as you said, 2 cushions around, and I think that was the safer option, not running the risk of being snookered by the 2 and the 6. And this to get his 7th point on the board. Does so, now trailing 11-7.
Well, hello, Zhao Ruliang. Let's see if he's going to put up a fight. I mean, it's really business end now for SUNYUAN. He's been dominating for the most part in this tournament. If you've been with us from the beginning of this session, you would have seen 5 break and runs consecutively from him. Almost a 6th one. Managed to just park that last object ball to take into his 6th consecutive break and run. But what a performance from SUNYUAN in this match so far. And for some people, especially the international audience, might be one of the first times you see this player on the TV table at a station event.
And that was Zhao Ruliang's first break and run of this entire match. 18 frames played, first break and run from him. Seems like he definitely has found another gear now, and let's see if he can keep the consistency up and make his way back into this match, now only trailing by 4 frames.
Well, we're keeping our eye on the live chat on YouTube as well. So if you have any questions about the Joy tournaments, how you can get involved, how can you participate, who the contact people are, feel free to ask us and we'll answer to the best of our ability. SUNYUAN 11-7 up. Zhao Ruliang still on the table of his break. And this is a race to 17. If you've just joined us, last 8 standing in the Baotou station, Inner Mongolia, China.
Super Tour.
Yeah, it's a Super Tour.
So the difference between Division 1 and Super Tour, as we have both those tournaments at the same station. Division 1 means that all players play together from the get-go. So you can go up against Chu Bingji in the first round. And Super Tour means it is like the Masters format, which is the international players play separately to the Chinese players and they meet in stage 3, last 32 of the tournament. We are currently round 6 of the losers bracket in stage 3, just 8 players left now, and by the end of this session we'll have just 6 players remaining in the tournament. Oh, he's not going to be on much. Lost the cue ball there to Zhao Ruliang. He might even pot the 11. Oh, that has worked out really well for him. He's pushed the 1 to the side.
I really don't know. I really don't know how well that worked out.
2 is safe, 7 as well. 7 can't go into the top corner, so this is a tough clearance to make for SUNYUAN. Also, he has been seated for a few frames.
Is he playing this off the 14?
What a shot this would be. No. I can't believe he even went for that. Unbelievable.
He's feeling good, and notably so. He's been playing some terrific pool for the session. And
what an attempt that was.
Almost got it in too.
Yes, because that would have cleared the 7. It would have just had the 2 to deal with afterwards.
Well, stripes are open now, and I think that look on SUNYUAN's face was one of defeat. He knows the likelihood of Zhao Ruliang sealing this point now is very, very high. Interesting. He could play the 9 down to the 11. Yeah. I mean, if we're calling the wrong numbers on the stripes, guys, bear with us. Portrait view and landscape view of the camera work gives us different colors on the object balls remaining. But that does look like the 11 on the corner pocket. 9 to the 11, and he will be set up nicely for the stripe next to the 5 solid.
Yeah, I think he'll be playing that 15 afterwards here. If he can pot this 11 ball down with the 9. It's going to be fine. He's got it. And I think he's also got the gap to play the 15 into the bottom left corner pocket. And Zhao Ruliang making quite the comeback in this match now. We did see him behind by 7 or 6 frames at one point in this match. Now just behind by 4. Nicely coming into the angle of the black ball to the bottom left corner pocket, and this will be for his 8th point in this match.
Still from the pocket a little bit there, but smashed that one in. Zhao Ruliang.
8 point on the board for him, now trails by 3 frames only. So quite a comeback that he's making after the break. Score was 11-5 at the break, now 11-8. So those 3 frames after the break has been won by Zhao Ruliang.
That's 3 rack and runs in a row from him. Well, 3 rack and runs, 1 break and run. In stark contradiction to SUNYUAN with 6 break and runs, 3 rack and runs, and 5 consecutive break and runs so far.
Almost losing that cue ball off the table, and I don't think anything's gone in. Yeah, dry break from Zhao Ruliang. Now, since the player break, we have not seen much from SUNYUAN. Has not gotten a great chance since then to extend his lead, but now yet is at the table, still leading by 3 frames. And a lot of work to do on solids in this current frame now for SUNYUAN. Can use the 6 to free the 7 from behind the 11 now.
10秒，延时。
So he was able to break that 7 out from behind the 11. Still going to need a good shot to get that cue ball up to the black ball. Would prefer to play that black ball into the top left corner pocket. He's deciding to take the 2 on first.
10秒。
No shortage of confidence from this player. I don't know whether that was the right shot selection in that case. Whether he could have found a better pot and get the cue ball closer behind the 2 ball.
10秒，延时。10秒。
I think at some point in time he's going to have to go into the 9-10 to make that easier for himself. Because we have seen him miss shots like that 9 to the top before. There it comes. Okay, he's managed to get the 10 away from the cushion. Oh, it's still not easy for Zhao Ruliang. But this is a very important frame for him, as this would be his 4th frame in a row now after the player break.
If he doesn't develop the 9, he could certainly use it as a connector to the black. But yeah, a lot of work on this table for him, considering where the cue ball is right now. But just one good shot from him.
10秒
Could change the whole complexion of the frame.
5 4
Oh.
Went for the 9, also the double kiss. He's been lucky he's not left the 2 on.
But he's got a shot on 3. He's certainly got a shot on 3, and the rest looks easy afterwards.
Yeah, very well executed. That now needs an angle on the last solid to get up to that black ball. You can see him looking to play it into the center pocket. Make sure he's low. That's where he'd like the cue ball.
Look at this HD quality streaming, Raymond. You can actually see the markings on the clot.
Yes, yes, you can. After the clot's been ironed, you can then see where the nap has been moved. He does have the angle on the 5. So this cue ball, I expect to see it right behind that black ball.
Oh,
needs more pace.
Does he get
needs
it?
more
Does he get
pace.
He might, yeah, I think that's
He's
good
okay.
enough.
He's okay, but I think he even was a bit worried about that.
Yeah,
You could
we
see.
saw him shake his head as he takes his stance. He knows that was a little bit touch and go for a second there. SUNYUAN
breaks the momentum of Zhao Ruliang, gets his 12th point on the board. Yeah, that would have been dangerous if Zhao would have won that 4th frame after the break in a row. Score now 12-8 in favor of SUNYUAN.
Zhao Ruliang. So the touches are just so off on his game today, Raymond, in this session. I mean, he had an amazing victory over Phonman Kiao in the last session. Phonman in superb form from what we had the privilege of seeing so far. So one can only imagine how well Zhao was playing this morning. And in this particular session, SUNYUAN dominating.
Yeah, to defeat an in-form Phonman Kiao is a tough task on any day.
第21局，松原开球。
And SUNYUAN on a very nice clearance of his own, looking to definitely carry on from where he left off before that player break. And this definitely looks like his 13th point on the board in this race to 17, extending that lead once again now by 5 frames as he leads 13-8 over Zhao Ruliang.
欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
第22局，松原开球。
Dry break from SUNYUAN, currently leading 13 frames to 8 in this race to 17 losers bracket round 6. Last 8 players left in this tournament. All international players have been eliminated, and this for a spot in the last 6 now. Zhao Ruliang back at the table. Has been trying to make quite a comeback, winning 3 consecutive frames after the player break. Oh, and he's missed that stripe to the center pocket. That leaves an open table now for the incoming SUNYUAN. And Zheng Yuboi has won 17-10 over Tang Shunshao, so he continues. And she will be now in the losers bracket playing tomorrow morning. Round 7 of the losers bracket. Chu Bingjie currently 13-10 up on Li Yiwei, and these are all race to 17 matches as well. Just going to have a look at the flow chart, the bracket of this current stage 3. So on the winner's side, there will only be 2 players left after this round. Yeah, now how costly will that mistake be from Zhao Ruliang? Missing that stripe to the center. We have SUNYUAN now on stripes.
SUNYUAN. I wonder if he's going to use the top cushion or just drift the cue ball across. He has top cushion for the 14.
Needs the cue ball to run.
He has left himself a cut to the corner. The black does pass into the center pocket. That's what he's looking at now. I mean, he could potentially play it to the corner pocket as well, up table. But seeing the angle that he has now, potentially playing for the middle pocket position on the black ball for the middle pocket.
No, he's missed that by quite a bit actually, and that will bring Zhao Ruliang back to the table now. All 7 solids still on the table, and he's going to try and lock this frame up now. And tomorrow at 12 p.m. local time in China, we will have the round 7 of the losers bracket. So the losers from the winners bracket in the matches currently on, and the winners of these matches in the losers bracket, they will be playing against each other. And at 5 p.m. local time in China, so tomorrow evening, we will have the final of the winners bracket. And currently the first finalist in the final of the winners bracket is Zheng Yubor, and he will be facing either Chu Bingjie or Li Yiwei. And that will be the final of the winners bracket. Score currently between Chu Bingjie and Li Yiwei, 13-10 to Chu Bingjie. What a winners bracket final that could be. Chu Bingjie against Zheng Yubor.
Absolutely.
And loser of that match will be playing the winner of the final of the losers bracket to play the winner of the winners bracket in the grand final.
Marvin Turner asks, did Zhang Tei participate? We would remember that Zhang Tei was a finalist in the Grandmasters final, which happened in March. We'll have a look at that for you. Remember that these are 2 events that happen at this station. The first is the Division 1 event, and the second is the Super Tour. So the Super Tour, the business end of the Super Tour, is what we're enjoying now. We're going to see what we can do to share the links of those, the platform that is used for the draw on the live chat in YouTube. Perhaps that will help those of you who'd like a little bit of a more intimate understanding of how these players got to where they are in terms of who they've played in previous rounds. What's he going to do here? Is he playing the 14 around the 6? Cushion 6. What's going on?
To the center or to the corner, or where's the cue ball?
Oh my.
Cue ball in.
Well, unfortunately, miss and scratch for SUNYUAN, bringing Zhao Ruliang back to the table with ball in hand.
And this is the Q8 table from Joy that the players are playing on. You can see that by the golden legs. Q8 table has steel block cushions. This table is also clothed with Liber Win 8848 premium cloth. best conditions here at these Joy tournaments. One cushion escape here. He's going to just be going straight at this 14.
My oh my.
Oh, he's caused a problem for Zhao Ruliang, but he's definitely going to be coming back to the table snookered or in a bad position is SUNYUAN. Very tough to win a frame when you just have one ball left on the table and it's nowhere near a pocket. So we have tried to share the flow chart and the live scores in the comment section of our YouTube stream.
Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. Oh, just catching the draw there. Well, he wants him to open up that one.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, so there was no point really, snookering him or anything like that. It serves him better to let him open up. Look at this. Just look at this. Now it's straightened up. 14 straightened up. He hit it quite hard, and we saw it straightened up as it dashed across the table a few times. And yeah, also leaving this table much better than what Zhao Ruliang had to work with previously.
Very open for Zhao Ruliang now to get his 9th point on the board. Yeah, so those links seem to be working well. That is the link to the flow chart, that's the bracket, and also the link to the current live scores and past matches from stage 3.
Interesting. Is he going to run into the 8? Or is he playing a drift across? Yeah, he's drifting across. Yeah, he wants to play the 2 from the left-hand side of the table. Nice. And this should see him with good shape on the 8. Oh my. Narrowing the lead once again, Zhao Ruliang. Ran a little bit too much, but that's good enough. Just got to make sure we saw him pause there. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Zhao Ruliang now with 9 points on the scoreboard. SUNYUAN with 13. This is a race to 17. Losers bracket match. Baotou station in Inner Mongolia, China. We're down to the last 8 in the Super Tour event. There's some lovely stats there for you guys. 7 break and runs from SUNYUAN. 3 rack and runs, that's reverse dish or run-outs off his opponent's break, and consecutive break and runs, once again 5 in a row from him. In contrast, Zhao Ruliang with just 1 break and run. Looks like he's changing cues, Zhao Ruliang. If I'm correct.
Possibly changing the shaft.
Yeah, it looks like he changed the shaft, yeah. Well, that's the break cue. And I think that's a dry break. That's a dry break. change in shaft didn't really yield the result that he wanted. Good break nonetheless, just no cigar for him. And that's going to bring SUNYUAN back to the table. Yeah, that's possible. It could be he had some work done to the tip. Didn't actually have a close-up on his breaking cue prior to that point, but we did see a shaft being handed over to him. Highly unlikely that he would have had tip work done to the shaft in the match itself, considering how often he might have needed to break. But you can see there's a whole bunch of cues next to him as well. Yeah, SUNYUAN definitely more successful break rate than Zhao Ruliang in this session. And once again, session to session, guys, session to session, because this morning Zhao Ruliang was on fire against Phone Mint Kiao, who was also in excellent form. And a few hours later, he's been trailing in this match from the beginning against SUNYUAN. And I think, a lot of focus on Zhao Ruliang because he's more well known across the globe for his exploits, especially on the Grandmasters circuit. But I am so glad that the world is getting to see SUNYUAN now, because he is also quite a gifted cueist. Has been really a pleasure watching him play, having a front row to his skill set.
And we haven't seen him on the TV table before, at least when we've done commentary on these matches. So it is brilliant to see a player of his caliber really doing well here, with those 5 consecutive break-in runs especially. And those 5 consecutive break-in runs playing a big part in the lead he still has over Zhao Ruliang.
Yeah, and Zhao Ruliang was benched for a long time in this match. Just admiring with the rest of us. And here he is for the 14th point. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. That's another rack and run for SUNYUAN. Taking his score now to 15, I think, or 14. We'll just wait for that score to pop up on the screen and the stats. There we go, 14-9 for SUNYUAN. 7 rack break and runs, 4 rack and runs, 5 consecutive break and runs.
Currently Chu Bingji leading Li Yiwei 14-10. That is a winner's bracket match. Winner of that match will be playing Zheng Yubo in the winner's bracket final tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, that's going to be beautiful. Did you hear that, guys? So Zheng Yubo waiting for the winner between Chu Bingji and
Li Yiwei.
Both players who you would have had the honor of enjoying watching play in the Grandmasters finals a few months ago.
And that's a dry break from SUNYUAN. Race to 17. SUNYUAN very close to the finish line now, and ahead by 5, away from the finish line by 3. This loser's bracket is really tough. Really tough. Now you have to see that Tang Shunshao is also in the loser's bracket. So winner of this match can potentially get her in the next round. Also having played twice a day now in the losers bracket, both these players. Now these clearances for Zhao Ruliang is to stay in this match. Can't afford to miss. Can't afford to give the table back to his opponent.
Yeah, once again, it's a loser's bracket. The winner is out of the tournament. And SUNYUAN just 3 away from advancing to the next round. Can we get an update from the...
Chu Bingji takes his 15 point now, 15-10 up against Li Yiwei. Race to 17.
So it looks like it's going to be Chu Bingji, Zheng Yubo winners bracket final tomorrow afternoon, but we say that under correction because that match is not over. Remember, no time limit. He is leading 15-10 currently.
And also winners break format, anything can happen. We've seen a player run 5 consecutive break and runs, so it is possible.
And we have an update from the other loser bracket matches, Raymond. Ooh, he's lost the cue ball. He's lost the cue ball. Zhao Ruliang. Oh, man.
Oh, you got a kick.
Yeah.
Massive kick on that cue ball. That took all the acceleration out of it.
Oh, he looks gutted. He looks gutted. That really looked like a done deal for this frame, for his 10th point. What a recovery required here. He might go one cushion escape to the corner to pot. If he gets this, then there's hope. Touch ball on the 2.
Legal shot.
But he's left him open on the 2.
Yes, he has. Yeah, the other losers bracket match on at the moment. Chen Shengyu against Shen Shenyi. Chen is leading 15-12 over Shen Shenyi. Race to 17 as well. Yeah, just 8 players left in the tournament. So we had 2 matches from the winners bracket, 2 matches in the losers bracket. He was looking to have an angle on the 1 to disturb 3 and 4. Doesn't have it.
the one suddenly looks brown here.
It does.
Yeah,
The
look.
brown, the one can pass for a 5 from the top view as well. He's looking at this now, but yeah, that's why he's taking the 5 on first. He needs an angle on the 1.
5、4。
So 7 first, I think. Or is he gonna take the 1? If he takes the 1, he's most likely coming in from the back of the 3 and the 4. Yeah, cue ball has to go through the gap between the 12 first. Big shot. Here it comes. Over the center pocket. It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. He just needs to get the cue ball into the bottom half of the table now. Well executed shot from SUNYUAN. Very nice clearance from him after that.
Nice. Great recovery. And I mean, for those of you just joining the stream, here's a masterclass on how to make the game look simple from SUNYUAN. He's been doing it this entire match. Beautiful to watch.
Gets his 15th point on the board, leading 15 frames to 9, and that will be a player break at 24 frames.
乔氏金腿比赛专用，提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。一线赛事指定台迷丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言。利百文，中国台迷领导品牌。
方寸间雕刻，毫厘间相见。成木质之美，雕琢洞天；遇腾龙之势，巧思匠心。以点线面，以小现大，无蜘蛛匠心之作。
以专业硬件铸就品质基石。天津198乔氏台球俱乐部依托乔氏台球顶尖专业硬件供应链，打造国际级标准竞技空间。每一张球台，每一寸场地，皆彰显匠心品质，为巅峰对决奠定坚实根基。凭成功经验，赋能顶级赛事。我们已成功举办3届大师赛，积累了丰富的国家级赛事运营经验。从流程把控到选手服务，从氛围营造到全球传播，专业团队以成熟体系，为每一场高规格台球盛宴全面赋能，赢得业界与选手高度赞誉。创盈利模式，驱动收益倍增。天津198乔氏不仅专注于赛事，更引领行业创新盈利模式，通过赛事 IP 深度开发、多元化商业合作及精细化场馆运营，实现品牌价值与经济效益的立体创收，为合作伙伴开启收益倍增的广阔空间。天津198乔氏台球俱乐部汇聚顶尖硬件、成熟赛事经验与创新商业智慧，是品质台球的代名词，更是商业成功的理想伙伴。选择198，选择未来，见证中国台球新高度。河北省天一集团创立于2013年，注册资金500万，员工230余名。
有着10余年的生产经验及研发设计、生产销售于一体的大型生产企业。优秀的员工、先进的技术、精良的设备，严格的管理使公司得以不断的发展壮大。精确、可靠、专业是我们生产的精神和服务信念。
天一沙发，让舒适无处不在。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
So much, Abisa. That's been no question.
冠军500万乔氏大师赛官方供应商，正红胶边均匀回弹，铸就一流打感，持续助力中式台球职业化联赛，制造好球桌，胶边选正红。
俺老孙啥功名不要，只求回到这花果山中了，过逍遥日子。
天耀球杆，化一切为可能。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球69个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。
罂粟胶边具有国内胶边很难做到的特点，罂粟胶边的硬度达到了45度，使反射角高度接近入射角。罂粟整条胶边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用罂粟胶边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好胶边罂粟皂，好胶边罂粟皂。
暂停结束，比赛继续。第25局，松原开球。
And we are back after that player break. Score 15-9 in favor of SUNYUAN over Zhao Ruliang. This is a race to 17 winner break format. And the score from Chu Bingji was 15-10 up. It's now 15-12 over Li Yiwei. So that match not over, as we said. A lot can happen, especially with the winners break format. So dry break from SUNYUAN brings Zhao Ruliang to the table, currently trailing 9 frames to 15. Oh, he's going defensive.
And Zhao took the extension for his very first visit. Yeah, it's open table for SUNYUAN.
Is he looking at playing the 7 into the center? We know that he is a very attacking player.
Yeah, looks like he's got the putting angle on it. Could play it off the 9.
Off the 9 as well, yes.
Oh, yeah, but too wide on that.
Caught it too thick. Caught the 9 slightly too thick with the 7. Now open table back to Zhao Ruliang. So Shen Sheni has been eliminated from the tournament. He lost his match against Chen Shengyu. That was a loser's bracket match. We saw Shen Sheni eliminating Chen Siming this morning, and now, unfortunately for him, he has been eliminated. 17 frames to 13.
17-13, quite a close scoreline.
Yes, quite a scoreline. Many finishes as well. Shen Sheni having 9 clearances, and Chen Shengyu having 14 clearances in that. So that was a very exciting game as well. Chu Bingji now on the hill, 16 frames to 12 over Li Yiwei. Winner of that match will be playing Zheng Yubor tomorrow afternoon in the winners bracket final. And very nice to see Zheng Yubor up there once again, regaining his form.
It's been a minute.
Yes, it has. And yes, really nice to see him in action, and really can't wait to see him on the main TV table.
The winners bracket final coming to you live at 11:30, 5:30 p.m., 5 p.m. Chinese time tomorrow. 5 p.m. China time, winners bracket final. Zheng Yubor already securing his spot there. He's waiting for the winner from the Chu Bingji match currently underway, where Chu is on the hill, as Raymond just shared with us. He's going to have to use the 4 to open up the 5, I guess. And probably leave himself with a shot to the center pocket on the, is that the 7 ball? Yeah, the 7 ball. Oof.
He got really unlucky in that previous frame, if you remember, getting snookered on his last 2 object balls. And that did cost him that frame.
Has he done it?
He's okay. He's on the wrong side of the 5 though, so good shot required now to go up table and come back down to get position on the 7.
Yeah, I thought he'd want to play the 7 into the center pocket, but couldn't hold the cue ball there when he opened up the 5. Yeah, some rerouting required.
Yeah, this is going to be a good shot. He has to go up to the top cushion and then around the 12. That 7 needs to be played into the bottom right. There, watch the cue ball. Needs to miss the center pocket. That's almost perfect.
Wow.
That is almost perfect. That was a really good shot. One of the best I've seen from him. Brilliant cue ball control. Also perfect pace.
Wow.
And he's on the right side of the 7 as well. To just screw the cue ball back a tiny bit and he'll be perfectly on the black ball to the opposite corner pocket.
Just wow.
Yeah,
just wow. What a
brilliant
shot there from Zhao Ruliang to seal this point.
Gets his 10th point on the board. Now trails 15-10 from SUNYUAN.
第26局，赵汝亮开球。
Different break cue again, Lenyukta. If you notice, the
yes, I
BK
noticed.
rush has gone off.
Just not getting those breaks, Zhao Ruliang, and it's really cost him in this match. Once again, SUNYUAN to the table.
And Li Yiwei has pulled another frame back now, just trailing by 3 frames over Chu Bingji. That was 15-10, I believe, and now 16-13. And that match is being streamed on our YouTube channel as well. That is Table 2. Chu Bingji against Li Yiwei. That is a winner's bracket round 4 match. The winner of that match will be playing Zheng Yibor in the winner's bracket final tomorrow afternoon.
5、4。
Quite handy. Quite a handy kiss on the stripe on the right hand side of the table.
Yeah, he didn't even have to kiss that, and I'm not sure if he actually meant to kiss that ball. It was open, it just kind of landed in exactly the same spot like it was before. Difficult to say what number that is on the cushion now by the Joy logo. I wonder if that ball is touching Kush there.
That is the 9.
Oh, that's the 9. Now we can see that it's a yellow. It looked like brown before. There you go, some hampered queuing here for Sun. Yeah, he wants a little bit of angle. Yeah, he's going 9 first. He's going 9 first.
10秒。
Oh, what has he done? What has he done? He's created a problem.
Yeah, the cue ball was always tracking towards that 13, unfortunately, with that shot. He's very quickly down. Watch the cue ball.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's a mistake. That is a mistake from SUNYUAN.
Yeah, he wanted to get that cue ball behind the 14. Is that the 14? The stripe.
13.
13, yeah, just in front of the 6. I think he was playing that safety shot there to get the cue ball behind that ball, but he's
Actually,
but
that's
he scratched.
the 12, 13's at the bottom of the table. That's the pink stripe 12, yeah. I was trying to get it behind there, exactly, yeah. But now Zhao Ruliang still has some work to do with the 6 ball to try and get that off that side cushion and into a potable situation.
10秒。延时。
So does he go from the 4 into the 6 now? Has the angle. Pretty much guaranteed to be on one of the solids at the bottom of the table as well, having line of sight on them. Yes, he's going into the 6.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, that is a top shot. Needs the 6 to hold up. Yeah, round of applause. Definitely worthy of that. So is there a twist in the tail of this match, Lenyukta?
Well, I don't know if the tide has changed, but I think SUNYUAN knows now that he's got to just be a little bit more careful
Yes.
with his visits. Few unforced errors from him has brought Zhao back to the table, and Zhao has done well with these opportunities in the last couple of frames, as we see him now once again narrowing the lead. Beautiful.
Yeah, perfect to get his
Beautiful.
11th point. And Li Yiwei has taken his 14th point, now only trailing by 2 frames over Chu Bingji. That match 16-14, currently live on table 2 on our YouTube stream as well. So that scoreline was 15-10, 15-12, 16-12, and then now 16-14.
I mean, Li Yiwei, we've had the opportunity of seeing him play at the Grandmasters finals. Remember, Raymond?
Yes.
Also a phenomenal player. I mean, guys, the last 8 here, you know, they are all masters of the game.
So Zhao Ruliang is getting away with his dry breaks at the moment because he's been getting the opportunity to come back to the table.
Yeah, because
yes.
Sun is making mistakes.
第27局，赵汝亮开球。
He's made a ball. He's made 2.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's a big break. Gets an applause for that break.
Well, I think it's because finally, that applause is finally.
Actually, 3. I think 3 balls in on that break.
Yeah, a solid definitely fell as well.
Yes. 2 stripes, 1 solid. No, my mistake. 1 stripe, 1 solid. Yeah, 2 balls in on that break. But yes, finally, I think that's his best break so far of the match. As you can see, he only has 1 break and run at the moment, and his opponent, SUNYUAN, has 7.
He's on for the 15. Some nice camera work there from the production team. Yeah, he'll want to nudge that 8 out of the way because the 11, there we go. There we go. Now he's cleared the path for the 11.
Yeah, 11 now goes into all pockets.
10, 13.
That's just the spot now. And he doesn't have to do much with the cue ball. He's on the 13 to the center.
10, 13, 11, 14, 8. I mean, he could do pretty much anything right now. And I think he'll be good for the point.
Yeah, just a slight stun and he is perfectly on the black ball to that corner pocket. Or is he going to run through? Yeah, he's running through off the bottom cushion. As you said, either which way, he had made that quite simple for himself by opening up the black ball earlier as well. This for his 12th point now. And he gets it now trailing just 15 to 12. And Li Yiwei has taken his 15 points.
持续助力中式台球职业化联赛，制造好球桌，胶边选正红。
Score currently 16-15 to Chu Bingji over Li Yiwei. And that was a very well constructed break and run from Zhao Ruliang. First real good break of his in this match. Now with 2 break and runs, 3 rack and runs, Zhao Ruliang on 12 points.
第28局，赵汝亮开球。10秒，延时。10秒，5、4、3。 第28局，宋远胜，比分16-12。谢谢。第29局，宋远开球。1-10。没有了。进了。10秒。
Oh, and we're back. We had a bit of a technical glitch with the audio coming through on the stream. What a moment for SUNYUAN. Saw him get on the hill, saw him examining those racks, making sure, and to his benefit, potting that 11 on the break. And here he continues his run. Just 3 object balls and the black.
And the score in the other match, Li Yiwei has equalized 16-all. Decider
my word.
To see who plays Zheng Yubo in the final of the winners bracket. What a comeback from Li Yiwei against Chu Biangji.
So decider on the way, Zheng Yubo waiting for the winner of that match for the winners bracket final. And what has he done? What has he done? No, he didn't get enough movement on the black that he wanted. Some recovery required here Yeah, he caught that too fine. He caught that black too fine. My, oh my. Think he's going to take the cue ball up table and come around for the black, Raymond?
Look, there's a few ways to play this. He could go up. He could also just draw the cue ball past 6 and 1 to the side of the table. Like that.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. And narrowly missed both the 6 and the 1. Given himself, I mean, decent enough shape on the black end. Oh, Zhao Ruliang, you got to feel for him. Got to feel for him. All the work he did to get to this session, to this point in the tournament, and just didn't show up in his full force.
And loser of this match is eliminated from the tournament, as it is a loser's bracket. This is a tough shot.
Oh, wow.
What a shot that is from SUNYUAN.
Wow, beautiful. I think well deserved. Well deserved, Victor, SUNYUAN, SUNYUAN. He's through. He is through, and we don't know who he's going to get in the next round, because remember, with each session there is a redraw, and yeah, that's the end of the tournament. For Zhao Ruliang, I'm Lenyukta Chetty. Thank you for keeping us company, and thank you for enjoying these phenomenal players with us at this Super Tour station. Over to you, Raymond.
So 17-12 to SUNYUAN, and that's a difference of 5 frames, and he had 5 consecutive break and runs. So you see the difference that made in that match. I'm actually just waiting to see the updated scores from Chu Bingji and Li Yiwei. It's currently 16-all, decider on at the moment. We can actually have a look at YouTube that is on the Joy stream. Have a look at where that is. Yeah, so currently decider Chu Bingji, Li Yiwei. And Chu Bingji is at the table currently. 2 pots away from winning the match, but what a comeback. What a comeback from 16-12, Li Yiwei making his way to 16-all. And Chu Bingji now 1 pot away. He's on the black ball. And this black ball to secure his spot in the winner's bracket final against Zheng Yibo. It's there. Chu Bingji wins the match 17-16. He will be playing Zheng Yibo in the winner's bracket final tomorrow afternoon. So we will be back at 12 midday tomorrow China time for round 7 of the loser's bracket, and then 5 p.m. for the winner's bracket final. I'm Raymond Tilak, your commentator for the Joy events. Thank you guys for being with us, and thank you to Lenyukta for keeping us company in the commentary booth. Always a pleasure to have you with us. Thank you guys. We'll be back tomorrow morning.